later. Let's clear up this. That stuff alone. I tried going to the hotel, but they will not let me. So we don't have much of a choice but to see what the gang wants. Found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ. My dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Dang, bro. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasarticle would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Z-A Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You had promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrical Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Guess I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right. There's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrical Plaza. Dang, R.I.P. the GOAT, bro. Nah, you again. My dear Team MZ. Why are you? Yeah, exactly, bro. Oh, it's Ivor too. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident in Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear, I would never expect to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tournée de Jessie? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever, Vinny's waiting, let's go. Man, these characters, bro, I love them. But, before we do all of that, I need to say I wanted to shiny hunt the boys. So I want to do that first. Yeah, it would be over here. I mean, hey, if we could get like a shiny Froakie somehow, that'd be great. I already have like a couple of them from my previous outings, but you know, one more could never hurt. Just gonna check around here to see, maybe, just maybe, if you know, there's already happens to be one here. Hey, what's going on, Wow. Oh wait, this is where liquidation was? Oh, nice. Hey, what's going on, bro? We just started a little bit of the post game. But before we continue any further, I did say that I wanted to do some shiny hunting. So that is what I am planning on doing. What the? Oh no. Whack, my controller is like moving by itself. But basically the shiny hunting method in this game is like literally just teleporting. You just fast travel over and over and over until you just get a shiny. And because you're just doing this so many times, I'm not even gonna bother like putting up a counter or anything like that, like you typically do for a shiny hunt, simply because it would just be too much of a hassle to count all of these different resets. It's not exactly a fun method by any means, but it is certainly a pretty fast one from the looks of it. I could do it so like every, like, well, it'd have to be time-based. I can't say like every like 20 resets, then I'll go and check in. Say like it's 9:11 currently. I'll like stop and check at like I don't know, 9:15 and see if we get something in here. It'll be interesting because there's actually a good amount of mons I wouldn't mind having shiny. The only one that I wouldn't want is I guess the Flappy and the Ampharos. Well, the Ampharos is an alpha, so I'd be okay with that. So it's mainly just Flappy. Simply because the game already gives you a shiny Mareep early on. So any of these other mons will be fine. I just need you know, my main target is Falinks, and since it's the Pokemon with the most amount of it in this wild zone, my odds of getting one, I'd say, are pretty high. Ooh, this should be fun. Yeah, it should be, depending on how long this takes. This is just kind of one of those methods where it'd be good if you had like a video or something like up in the background. Like at least with other shiny hunting methods, you're like actively like, you know, doing something. Whereas this is more like a, I guess, a chill method. So I guess in the meantime, I could just kind of like talk about stuff. Like, I haven't really, well, that's not true. I did kind of play the game yesterday, but it was mainly just for trading and stuff with one of my friends. So, this is like, my first time actually being back in the game truly since the, finale. Which, by the way, was so... that finale is still so insane to me, dude. For, like, a Pokemon game, like, this is, like, true RPG level stuff right here. But there is like a lot of stuff that still needs to be like answered. Like, we never got Zygarde. Zygarde did work with us, but we never captured him. It was peak cinema? Yeah, it was. It truly was like a cinematic experience. This is why I appreciate the Legends games being what they are, because it just allows the Game Freak to expand upon past regions in a way that's never been done before. And of all the regions, Kalos was definitely the one that sorely needed it the most. Like, by far. So I'm just happy to get any amount of Kalos content we got. And, at least in my personal opinion, this is a pretty high-quality experience. Like, I need to fully, like, go through the post-game before I can make, like, any, like, true final thoughts. But just main story-wise and everything that came before it, I absolutely love this game. I'll do one more and then we just go in and, take a look-see. Since it's 9:15. I'm just kind of looking around. Doesn't seem like anything's here. If there was, thankfully in this game, you can actually hear and see the shiny sparkles. So, we'll know if we, land on something. But yeah, if only I had, like, maybe something else, like, on the side that I could have, like, I don't know. At least something in, like, the bottom left of the screen. Then, you know, like, watch in the meantime. I mean, technically I could do that if I, like, I don't know, pulled up YouTube and, like, pulled up a browser or something. But I haven't exactly set all that stuff up yet. Subway Surfers? Oh, nah, dude. We just go full on into the brain rot, huh? Is that what we're gonna do? That, yeah. Have I ever even played Subway Surfers? I've always known about it as a kid, but I don't think I've ever personally, like, played it. If I'm being completely honest. I was mainly into, like, other, like, mobile games. Like Jetpack Joyride and all that. Oh, that's right. We got the Kirby Air Riders Direct tomorrow. I will be completely honest. I don't know if I'll be able to wake up early enough for that. Would I feel like waking up early enough to do that? So I'll probably just record my reaction. Because why not? I mean, no reason not to. It is more like stuff to like edit, but like at least reaction videos, they don't really take that long, so a lot of the time it's just gonna be sunken into actually, you know, watching the whole thing. The fact that it's a whole hour is kind of insane considering, you know, we already got like a decent amount of info from the first direct, so what else could they be possibly, you know, hiding or wanting to show us, rather? I think we're gonna get a lot of like character reveals. I can't watch until I go on break, but it's only 30 minutes, man. At the very least, you can see like half of it, if so. But like, yeah, that is rather unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know if I personally will get the game myself. I mean, I know you'll probably want to get the game, which in that case, I wouldn't mind getting it for, like, I guess the both of us to play, but you'd probably get a lot more mileage out of it than I would. I'd probably play it for, like a stream or two, maybe, and then that's about it. Bring my Spider Boy Taranza back. Yeah, no, he's gotta be there, dude. We have Susie, we have, Magalore. I mean, we gotta get Taranza. There's no way they're just gonna shaft triple deluxe like that. But yeah. Like, and I was even thinking about live streaming it too, but like, nah. The main benefit of live streaming it rather than just recording my reaction and uploading it is just the fact that it'll kind of be like auto uploaded onto the channel, but it won't exactly be treated like a regular video. It'll just be treated as like a stream and it'll just be archived. So if I want more of them views, it'd be best to just upload it as like a standalone video. Which also reminds me, I do need to edit some more of the reactions to the newer megas and make those as shorts again. I uploaded 2 of them today. I need to make some more, at least tonight, and then have them be uploaded tomorrow. I think 2 to 3 a day seems just fine. I don't want to just be like spamming them like that, but you know. I do just in general need to make shorts more often. Because they do genuinely increase exposure. So any highlights I get from like streams and whatnot, I need to turn those into shorts and then, you know, just upload them. Like, I should have been doing that with my Sonic Racing Crossworlds streams, because there's a lot of clips in there that were real funny, and I just kind of sat on them because I was like doing other stuff. But fortunately, Z-A is giving me the opportunity to, you know, take advantage of that fact, and then, you know, just making some more content out of it. In terms of standard videos for this game, the only thing I could think of is like doing Z-A Royale, like either ranked stuff or just like battles with friends. Though only at least 2 of my other friends that I know of like are really playing this game. So we need like a 4th person to like tag along. That's at least like, you know, getting towards the end game. But then again, I'd assume you could set the like room rules to where all Pokemon are like level 50. So you don't need to really worry too much about levels and all that. It's just a matter of if your mons can like mega and whatnot, and you know, those type of deals. But that is another thing too. I need to do some like actual like level grinding and also just optimizing for online ranked battles, because I need to reach rank K in order to get the Mega Greninja stone. And, you know, Greninja being my favorite Pokemon of all time, I obviously gotta get that, you know? So, yeah, we will definitely be on that at some point. I'm not sure if I'd say it'd be after the post-game, but, you know, I feel like it'd be better for me to complete the post-game, like, story stuff first and then do all the online stuff. I mean, that's usually how it is for Pokemon games for me, you know, so. And then there's also the potential of them, like, locking me out of features and all that, so. It's 924. Once we hit 925, then I'll take a look-see. But yeah, this really isn't that bad. It's just a very simple motion, you know, just go plus, move up, press A, and there you go. And because it's on the Switch too, the loading times are so fast that it's like, you know, you're just constantly rotating through these encounters. And this will get even faster if you have the Shiny Charm, which I do need to get as well. Those are tied to the professor's research missions. So, genuinely, there's a lot of stuff you can do, like, grind out this game. Like, Pokedex completion, the research, ranked, like. I at least appreciate that, like, you know, compared to Arceus, this game seems to have a lot more content that you can do, like, you know, post-game wise, or even just during the game, because there's also all the side missions too, which I have all scattered around the map, as you can see. Yeah, it's 9:25 now. We can take a look-see. Interesting. Forges. Never caught a Forges. Unfortunately, with how shinies work in this game, there's no need to, like, manually, like, save in front of them and all that anymore. Like, once they're there, they're just there until you, like, capture them pretty much. But, yeah, it doesn't seem like there was anything there, unfortunately, so we'll just keep on going. Though I'll let my homies know that that's not what I meant to do. I mean, I guess if there was anything, we'd hear it. But, I'm curious, what would happen if you get all the Pokemon in this game? Originally, you know, typically in, mainline Pokemon games, you would get the Shiny Charm as a reward for completing your Pokedex outright, but this game is different because it's tied to the professor's research, and unless completing the Pokedex uses, like, a whole ton of points, you know, towards that, which I believe it will, and it probably is, like, what you need to do in order to reach that level of 50. I don't know otherwise. I'm not sure what other rewards you get. You probably get, like, a little plaque saying, like, congratulations, you completed the Kalos, or, like, Lumiose Pokedex. Something along those lines, because that's typically what they do in the past games as well. I never got the Shiny Charm in Legends Arceus, so. I'm not entirely sure what this game has in store. And hopefully I don't run into that somehow, like on YouTube or something. Because even though I'm in the post game now, there's still a good amount of aspects of this game that I just don't want to be spoiled on, you know? Like, at this point, I've seen all of the megas for the base game, so I can freely look up, like, their stats and all that, and what moves they learn. But that aside, any, like, story-related stuff, or maybe stuff pertaining to some more interesting side missions, I don't want to know at all. We also gotta check out the, at least the super, like, you know, bougie, clothing shops, because, we're not exactly loaded with money, but we at least have enough to where we could buy ourselves, like, a couple of expensive pieces, you know? I could have done a good amount of these side missions, like, you know... Woo! Look, dude, there it is! Yes, sir! The boys! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Woo! Ah, there they are. Oh, yeah! Oh, look at them, dude. That actually wasn't all too bad. Oh, absolutely beautiful, dude. We gotta go luxury. Yes, sir! Haha. The boys are here. Yes, they are. Ah, man. I wasn't expecting to get them that quickly, dude, honestly. I thought it would take, like, at least a good minute or so. But, oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me go and find them real quick. Ah, beautiful. And they're actually not a bad nature. I mean, minus defense is kind of you know? But that's fine. We can fix that. We can give them, like, a mint or something. Oh, that's so awesome, dude. This will be my first new shiny mega as well. I'm gonna give it the star mark. And we gotta change the name. We already called our oops. We already called our first Falinks the boys. So we gotta go all French. We gotta make them les boys. There we go. That's so stupid, but man, I love these guys. I think out of all the new megas, the Mega Falinks has got to be my absolute favorite one. Like, it was just so absurd seeing it for the first time, but like, it just, I don't know, dude. Just seeing it just makes me so happy. So, hold on, we gotta... yeah, put the item in our satchel, give it the hold item. Where is it? Yes, we still have the Zygarde. Alright, we need to get our Zygarde, bro. But before we do that, we gotta head to the center real quick. I'm so surprised we got him that quickly. I gotta let them know. Yeah, no, I did. I'm honestly surprised it, like, you know, happened that quickly, but... Yeah, here they are. Les boys! I got him in a luxury ball, too. Although, what is it? Do I have any... Because I have adamant mints. I know for a fact I don't have any jolly mints at all. Yeah, timid. Its current nature is hasty, so it's like plus speed minus defense, which it's got good defense, so you don't really want that to go down, but at least for right now it's not too bad. Oh right, I forgot, I can actually this is kind of like a post-game feature, but it's basically just a judge. Yeah, you know, we can fix that with like a bottle cap or something. Well, yeah, some bottle caps. Probably just get a gold one, to be real. And yeah, let me move him up to the front. I will have to grind out some levels for him though, just to get him up to speed. I mean, 42 is not a bad start, but it's still definitely gonna take a bit unless there's some way to farm levels that I just don't know of. Aside from just, you know, battling. Who's next then? Good question. Cause I at least out of my like main squad, I was thinking like Frostlass, but I mean, shiny Frostlass is like, it's a subtle shiny. And it's like I would like to have it just because I do like Mega Frostlass, but aside from that, it's like nothing super striking, you know? I guess another one on my list would have been Inkay, but they aren't exactly in any of the parks or the wild zones to my knowledge. So, yeah, I'll have to think here. I would check the decks, but, I mean, you've seen all the mods, I'm not gonna, like, I won't go, super down low down there. I would have done Barbaracle, but it's still got the Seafoam green shiny, so it's just kind of like, you know, even though I love Mega Barbaracle, I will say, even though Mega Pyroar is like, you know, not looking that great stat-wise, its shiny is immaculate. I absolutely love its shiny. Scolipede is actually one I really like too. I like the darker red that it gains, and also the armor gets darker as well, so that could be a good target. Electros doesn't change too much. Obviously, I would love a Mega Shiny Dragonite, but finding Dratini like already is a bit of a hassle, so yeah, trying to find a shiny one of those is yeah. Sure, Galgy's cool too, but it's not like like I'm like super wowed by. I mean, I guess there's Hawlucha. Hawlucha's a really good one, obviously. Oh wait, I forgot about Chandelure. There is a funny thing about Chandelure, and I didn't even realize this, like, at least looking at it shiny, because I saw it on a comment on a YouTube video, like, showcasing all of them. Its eyes, it basically just has the Spamton eyes. So it has, like, one red lens, and then the other lens is just, like, yellow from its shiny color. Shiny Drampa. Drampa's also a really good shiny, I will admit. Oh, you know what? Even though I was kind of like, about it, I like the idea of getting a shiny Mega Skarmory and just naming it Jet. Simply because it has the green accents in it. But, yeah, that aside, yeah, Chandelure's up there, Scolipede's up there. Hawlucha I would like, but I'll kind of wait on, because at the same time, I do want to have like a somewhat balanced team, even though I wouldn't mind just going like straight up all fighting. But, yeah. And again, I would like a shiny Mega Malamar, because it does make the yellow on it brighter, which is kind of like my main sort of gripe with regular shiny Malamar, is that, like, it just kind of has this, like, what I call, like, a mustard yellow? I'm not sure, but, like, with, at least, shiny Mega Malamar becomes more of, like, a gold, which I appreciate. I'm not sure which of these I haven't seen. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess there's this guy, too. This is more of a, hey, if he happens to be in a wild zone, or, like, if there's, like, a Starry or Starmie in a wild zone where I'm hunting something else and he shows up, then, you know what, yeah, I'll be okay with that, but, yeah. I guess we could go for, Scolipede next. I wouldn't mind that at all. The GOAT. Yeah, it's like, on one hand, I can see why people don't like it, but at the very same time, I don't see how you just can't love it. Like, if you actually see it in game, like, it's just too good, honestly, in spite of the fact that it's literally just, you know, it grew its legs, and, you know, it's just kind of doing its thing. I wish I had a regular Starmie so I can see all of its animations, but you know, this thing I'm so confused upon. It's grown on me. I just don't know what's going on with the head. That's pretty much it. I don't know what's going on with the head, and the shiny doesn't even look that much better, which I'm honestly, like, disappointed about. It still just has the green tips on its ears, which I just really would have, you know, liked for them to change that up a bit more, because some of them they decide to, like, go out of their way to change. For this gen specifically, like with Rafty and who else? I guess Stormry would be another example, but with it being full on gold, I'd say you'd have to. But you know. And I guess Pyroar as well, because I don't remember shiny Pyroar, but I know for a fact that it didn't have, like, a full-on, like, white and gold mane. So, yeah, Scolipede will probably be next, followed by, maybe Chandelure. I'll have to find out where, the Inkays are again, and see if it's actually, you know, viable to try and hunt for it. If I really want the Malamar, but yeah, I'm just glad I got my boys. I didn't even know that they just automatically, if you have them registered as shiny, you just see it here. But I do want to see it in battle, so yeah, that's pretty much how things are currently. Wait, any of these guys have Rock Smash on them? No. I think that was Falinks originally, but, well, yeah, they learn it through level up. Yeah, they don't have close combat or anything like that right now. Yeah, we gotta fix that. At least for right now, we can, let them have, Rock Smash, because why not? It's better than having, Endure. But yeah, if I had to get, like, a proper time, Brick also breaks them? You don't say. In that case, I wish I knew that this whole time. I guess I just make you use Rock Smash because it's, like, you know, one of the moves that are capable of doing it, and it's, like, low power, but I mean, there's no point in having Bulk up if, oh, right, I got Swords, I mean, I have no retreat, though. I don't know why I need Sword Stance. You know, Zen Headbutt, that's fine. For now. I forgot if this thing gets like any sort of like ground coverage. I know for a fact it doesn't get earthquake. I just found out like 40 minutes ago. Dude, I don't even want to like say how long it took me to realize that for like all those little like sludge areas, you literally just need like a water move. Or at least like a decently strong water move to get rid of them. I thought you needed some like exclusive sort of TM in order to like get rid of those, and they were just kind of locked off, but no. You just need to wash them away. Yeah. I guess I need to update the stream title now because well, we got the boys now. So I'd have to go on to the next target. So I'd have to go in and that's right, I gotta disable the whatchamacallit, keyword blocker for YouTube, and then I'll oh no, I have to actually manage the so if I go here, title, and I'll just say description as well. So I'll just do that real quick, like, and then I gotta remember where they were map-wise. I passed it. I know that for a fact. Or, you know, maybe I should just update the description to say Venipede. Because I think you can encounter wild Scolipedes, but, you know. Would it be better just get a Scolipede outright? I mean, it would, help with the, leveling up process. I'll still say Venipede just to be on the safe side. And then, yeah. Habitats. It's in that, just that zone. Yeah, you can get one. All the way over there. I just feel like this might be the alpha. It might be the alpha. Hey, what's good, Napkins? How you doing? We got the boys! We got the boys! Look at them. And I have to remember, it took about, because I started stream at 9, we got them around like 9:35-ish, I want to say, so that was roughly like 20 or 30 minutes of hunting. Yeah, I did. I was surprised at how fast I got them, honestly. Like, I thought I was gonna be here for a good, like, hour or two. Just trying to get them, but yeah. I need to actually get some Mega Energy to evolve them. But I'll have to wait till it's nighttime, most likely. No, I don't have the charm. That's the thing. Yeah. Bro, getting the level 50 for this... Yeah, no, dude. I will do the grind for this, but I know this is gonna take a little bit for sure. But yeah, no charm either. This was insane luck, honestly. It would be nice if any of the future hunts go like this, but I'm not gonna exactly count on it. Oh, it's in there. Oh, okay. I still gotta get all of these. I don't know what the reward is for getting every single screw in this game. Probably some, like, ultimate, like, Extremo Canary plush that's, like... Well, I can't even say signed by her because a lot of the, fans get their plushes signed by her, so it's not even, like, that special. Oh, yeah. I need to go to the, a cafe somewhere. I need to take a picture with the boys. Or, I'm sorry, Le Boys, because we're French here. I don't know how that, if you say that, the boys in French, but that's what we're gonna rock with. What? This is no time to be sitting around. Oh, because of the post game. Wow. Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, I guess I'm not in the Royale anymore. That kind of sucks though. How many? I have 16 rare candies. I'm saving those for if I need to get, like, level 100 or something. I guess I'll feed you this. That only made you go up one level. And then, if I do this... Can I see the mega? I'd love to show it to you. Well, actually, I can. I want to show it off in battle, but they're not going to let me battle unless I somehow find like some side missions that have battles with them. Which, that'll be a bit of a hassle, so... I guess just for the quick preview... Yeah, there we go. That's what they'll look like. Yeah, I've always been a fan of Falinks Shiny, but, nowhere did I ever believe that they'd get a mega, especially not a mega this peak. Like, we gotta view the motions. You can't view them walking around though. That's the thing that just cracks me up is when they're walking, you can see the little guys on the bottom actually like struggling. Oh no, there you go. Yeah. Nah, dude, this is just peak right here. I love this. I still don't know what the deal with the brass dudes, like, eyes is. Because these are all the boys. They don't have any more of them, so I guess... I don't know, it's just for more visual flair. But, yeah. You know what would be the funniest thing? Is if they get stance change as an ability. Bro, they don't even have like an exclusive shield move, but like, you know what? Why not? Just give them King Shield. Just go all the way with it. I mean, I guess if they did have a stance change mechanic, it would be in this game. Because they have that implemented for Aegislash, so... I don't know. Whatever ability they have, I do hope it's good. Or at least... Not even if it's good, I just hope it's unique. That's what I'm mainly hoping for. Because even if it's like subpar, at least it'll be cool to see it implemented. But yeah, I love him so much, dude. Look at the guy in the middle. Oh no, he's doing his best, but oh man. Yeah, it's a lot of weight on his shoulders for sure, his nubs. But yeah. But the plan now is to try and shiny hunt for either Venipede or Scolipede, because you can encounter Scolipede in a wild zone. It's all the way over here. Or I guess Whirlipede. Whirlipede also works. We should battle. Oh yeah, we can do that actually. Yeah, that'd be a good way to do it. I haven't done any online battling whatsoever though, so I don't know how that works. And I need to update my photo. I completely forgot about that. Oh, I guess I can take it here, but we need to sit down somewhere, and we can't sit down because I don't know. Apparently it's too urgent for me to sit down right now. But only I could just crouch down with them. I don't think there's a... I mean, there's this. But I can't like go any lower than that. Also need my boys to emote or something. And get this grass out of the way. I really do need to take some time to really go through this photo mode, because there actually is a lot of neat stuff in here. You know what, at the very least, this is a whole lot better. But, bro. That's not what I wanted, dude. No. Do I... Oh, it's the frame. Is it? It is. Oh, look at them. No, wait, look at their face, dude. Oh, wait, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Hold on. Bro, they are so done with me. And honestly, I would be done with me too. That was just way too well timed. Peace, Bob, with the camera. Yeah, no, the boys were not having it. Also, oh, I guess that's yeah, deal with the Pumpkaboo's sizes. So I'll take a look at that later. I've never been here. Vive Left mode photo. I just love it. Place for folks trying to take photos. I'll do big numbers. There's the Action Tea blend. Hand chamomile. I've seen Wooloo Long. This is Roserade tea. Plant Pearl Grey tea. Galarian breakfast tea. What's that about? Okay, there we go. Ah, they can't sit on the table, dude. Look at them. They're just there. Yeah, they can't have a seat, unfortunately. Come on. I will say, like, in these situations, the photo mode can be a little bit finicky. Wait, hold on. Hey, they were hitting that. Come on. I can't get a proper view of them except from like these angles. But oh yeah, the room code up. All right, give me just a second. Yeah, no, they're if they were just a little bit taller, or rather, if they just kind of, I don't know, were past the table, this would be a great photo op. But you just just see the top of their heads. And I love them, dude. Don't rush to finish your photo up. It's all right. I got a better photo. This one is just too good. I absolutely love this one. Man, if only I had something that good for like the main story, that would have been great. But I just had no idea you could go there and actually change it. Link play? Yeah, and then... Oh, this is a... This is a remix of the actual, like, you know, online battle room from X and Y. Also, what do you do here? Switch your Pokemon up to 3 times. One of your Pokemon faints will be sent back to the starting point. Pokemon will be fully healed, and limit for how many times you can switch your Pokemon will be reset to 3. Yeah, you pick up the orbs. Its effects will instantly be applied to your whole party. May recover Pokemon's HP or grant temporary stat boost. Interesting. I guess my question for a mode like this, especially for ranked, is Zygarde banned? Zygarde's gotta be banned. There's no way they allow Zygarde in there. I would be very, very surprised if they let Zygarde through. I haven't tried. Frankly, I don't even... Well, I probably will encounter at some point if he is allowed. Don't have Zygarde yet. Yeah, me neither. Oh, there we go. Now, do we necessarily need 4 people, or... Oh, no, we could just start it up. That was also another thing I was curious about, if, like, you could do, like, 1v1s and all that. You can set our background music as well. I ain't listened to Justine's theme again. Yeah, I'll use this. Our boys don't really have a good moveset, but you know, should be all good. Peak music, yeah. I was so surprised when I heard it for the first time. I was like, wow, they are actually like going real deep into their other forms of, you know, music genres. Like going full electro swing. Le boys. Like this team goes crazy, dude. But yeah, let me oh, what does this do? Oh, that's to charge my my Mega. Oh, you have a swap limit. Gotcha. Oh, nice here. Shining Talon Flame. Okay. Knockoff ain't gonna do a thing, dude. This is an interesting system they got here. Maybe I should at least try to get a shiny Cross Slash just for the sake of it. I just don't want to like spend all that time and then just find a whatchamacallit. Oh no. Come on, the boys! And there they go. One on the board. In terms of can I not run? No, I mean I guess I'm not getting hit, so that's probably the reason why. And it's probably so we can't like super grab these other items. Game Freak director. Don't go crazy on the music, the composer. Yeah, no, they always go crazy with the music. They don't hold back for sure. It's one of the things that like never misses about Pokemon is their OSTs. Like even their like weaker quote unquote OSTs are pretty good. Can you show off the boys one more time? Well, yeah, we certainly lost that one. But we won with Aura. And that's all that matters. Yep, GG's. But yeah, this is interesting. If this is how the ranked matches are gonna go, I'll have to get accustomed to that. More importantly, I have to actually, like, you know, get some proper mons to, you know, fight with. Which, I mean, these ones aren't bad by any means, but, you know. Would I want to get a shiny Mon while... like, I already have one in, Ultra Moon? Ultra Moon. To be fair, though, I do have experience when I was getting Greninja. Oh, yeah, yeah. I need to get mine, too, for obvious reasons. But, yeah. We'll learn as we go, for sure. But, wait, where were we? Right, we were going here. Wait, is that Larvitar? It is! I didn't know he was here. Or, I think he is here, just at night. And then, yeah, Gourgeist, well, is an alpha. And no, this is regular Scolipede. Ow. Yeah. Ew. It probably would be better to just go for, oh, man, but it's like... How many mons are here? There's 7 mons compared to... Also 7. But 2 of them are in the evolution line, so it might just be better to go here. You can only use 3 mons in a ranked mode, FYI. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Get me out of here. I guess it would have to be this place, right? I don't know how I'd feel if I just somehow get, like, say, shiny Alpha Mega Beedrill. I mean, I won't say no, but, you know, it's not exactly what I'm looking for. And then all these, Pumpkaboo just kind of roaming around as well. Why are there, like, 5 alphas in there? I honestly couldn't tell you. Like, legitimately. I don't know why, like... Some wild zones just love piling up on alphas, and it's like I just don't even want to be bothered with them. Well, you're here? You're in this zone? Hello? And here I thought they completely abandoned these zones. That's actually kind of crazy. Wow. TM, so what do you have? Watch him talk about TM so he doesn't give me one. Oh no, never mind, he gave me Dig. I'll take that. That's a good ground move right there. But, yeah, I guess this place would just have to be the one we reset for, because... I mean, where else can you find, say, like a Whirlipede? I passed him again, didn't I? Yep, there they are. They're already all the way over here. Nope, just here. And then... I guess I would have to see how many Venopedes are in this area, because if there's like a good amount of them, like how it was with Falinks, then I can probably go and just do this one instead. There's also a Bell Sprout here, so Mega Victory Bell. I wouldn't mind getting that either. You know. There is, an okay amount of them here. I just wouldn't want to get like a shiny Bumblebee or something. That's where it'd be kind of like, eh. But yeah, even though it's the deadlier of the two zones, it'd probably be best to go to 15. So, update the stream title once again because we are changing our target. There we go. And then we just sit here and, well, let me take a look at the time. It's 10:09. Currently struggling hell to catch Beldum for my decks. Yeah. You know, Beldum, for some of these mons, I do feel like you have to status them before you capture them, but even then, it's like, they don't give you that much of an increase, do they? And I don't have any mons that have, like, say, Sleep Powder, for instance. If Sleep even is, like, the best, like, to guarantee, like, you having a higher chance of capturing them. Or I guess drowsiness, rather. Compared to, like, say, just paralysis. But... I'm surprised there was still a cafe in here, dude. With all these mons? Honestly, it'd also be good if I did this at nighttime, wouldn't it? Unless Scolipede just doesn't bother showing up at night. In that case, then never mind, but... I would be okay with getting like a shiny Larvitar as well. Or even like any of the shiny ghost tiers, like well, besides Pumpkaboo. I feel like a Gourgeist Mega would go so hard. If they know what they're doing. Just turn it into like a whole pumpkin patch. My water over here. But yeah, like, yeah, literally all the mons here besides Pumpkaboo have megas. So, the very least, if we do get a shiny that isn't our target, we can get something. What are you hunting for now? Trying to get, I guess, either Whirlipede or Scolipede. That'll be our target at this time. I was thinking of doing, Inkay, but Inkay is all the way, like, in the sewers, I believe. It's, like, the main place where you get them. And I don't know if there's a good way to, like, properly reset for them. That's the main issue. Because at least the main sewer entrance I'm thinking of, you just have to, like, constantly just go in and then go out. Which might not be too bad, but at the same time, it's like... It's definitely not the greatest. Finally, 50 bowls later? Dude. That is insane, but honestly, that's your typical Beldum catching experience. And I'm so glad that shinies, they don't like despawn outright in this game unless they just get completely overwritten. Because imagine trying to get a shiny Beldum in this game, dude. Oh no, that'd be a nightmare. Like if saving in front of them still keeps them, then sure, you know, it'll be okay, but... Why does this thing have to have the same catch rate as a legendary? Because Metagross is absolutely busted. Like, genuinely. Especially Meta Megagross. I say Mega Gross? Metagross. Mega Metagross is absolutely disgusting now. Because in Scarlet and Violet, they got access to Psychic Fangs for whatever reason. I don't even know if, like, for ranked battles, there's gonna be some sort of, like, online tier list. Like, these are the best Megas to use online in Pokémon Legends Z-A. Or anything like that. But I know for a fact that Metagross is for sure a safe pick. Like, you can never go wrong with Mega Metagross. Bro, I'm mixing his name up. Megagross. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna name my shiny Metagross if I ever get one. Megagross. There we go. I already have one in Scarlet, but I'll just grab another one because why not? This depends on how big his format ends up being. Yeah. Because, like, with the whole, like, dodging moves and all that, it's like, you know, there's a lot of things you have to take into consideration. And is it, like, do you even bother using mons that, like, don't have the capacity to Mega at all? I don't think so. You probably want to use, like, have all three of your mons just have a Mega of some kind, even if they don't really gain anything from having the Mega Song up until they Mega. It's at least level 50 when I caught it, so I don't have to waste time powering up. Yeah, that definitely helps. For sure. Once I started at like 10, I'll go into like 10, 20 and see if anything's popped up. The only reason why I was able to even recognize I got Falinks is because I literally could see it through the zone door. Well, I understand Pokemon with Plus Moves are better than Megas. Interesting. Haven't looked too much into it though. Yeah. So I guess just as long as your mons have plus moves and then you just like toss your typical items on them, they'll probably do just fine. Like even though I was dunking on Aegislash for like a good like latter half of my playthrough, it's probably still has some form of place. Depending. Though it might just be too slow. That's the main thing about it. It's just too slow, and then once you go into Blade form, it's so frail that it's like, you just eat an Earthquake and just die for when you're trying to get an attack off. Like, this game does not go in Aegislash's favor at all when it comes to its kind of built-in mechanic. That reminds me, I know it won't happen, but like for the DLC or something, because I did accidentally spoil myself on like a couple of the DLC mons potentially. One of them makes a lot of sense, the other I'm like, what the heck, but sure, I guess. It is popular, but why? Maybe it needed some love, but from what I understand, Aegislash got super nerfed in this game because form change takes too long. Yep, I realized that when I was using it. The form change is such a long animation that it's like, a lot of the times it literally just gets taken out before you can even throw an attack. As far as I know, there are no DLC leaks. Either they're like fake leaks or I don't know where they come from. I might have been from like some of the same sources that like leaked the base roster megas, but I don't know. It's just like one of them I can see them doing. The other, while very, very, very popular mon, it's like I don't know where it would fit. So, but I was just gonna say, I would love for them to like make like a Mega Regigigas or something. Simply because Regigigas is one of my favorite legendaries, and also like it just needs to get rid of slow start, dude, so it can pop off. I checked, but Central got nuked today. Wait, Central got nuked? Oh no. I mean, I guess it was only a matter of time, but like, man. Wow. At least from like some of the videos I was watching, like covering like the megas, like different stats, like they also talked about some of the leaked DLC megas supposedly. The account's gone? Dang. RIP, I suppose. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't get nuked sooner, but you know. What would I do with a shiny, like, Pumpkaboo or Gourgeist, though? I mean, I'll definitely take it. It's a good shiny, but the Nintendo ninjas are on it. Yeah. We all know they do not play whatsoever. Yeah, I guess it's just these two and then Scolipede. Okay, there's so many Pumpkaboo here. And then you got these random bee drills for whatever reason. So this one's gonna be a lot tougher, I'm sure, compared to Falinks. Be right back. Alrighty. But yeah, I'm not surprised that Game Freak, or Pokemon Company rather, and like Nintendo are like cracking down on all the people who are leaking the game and all the other stuff that they were putting out there. But yeah, maybe I should have done this at nighttime. But we can't even go to nighttime because time is frozen. It's stuck because we have to do the post game. So we're just kind of stuck in infinite day. This is Pokemon Sun out here. It would be a lot better to do this at night too, honestly. So maybe we just change our priorities and go after another one instead. I'll have to think on it. I'll at least go to like maybe wanna be like 10:25. Maybe 10:30 and then see. Which, by the way, I wish I was streaming this a lot earlier, but I had other stuff to take care of. Which is why I'm kind of like, do they have to have the Kirby Air Riders Direct tomorrow? Just so, because like, I still have more videos, or at least like shorts and stuff that I want to make. And then I do want to continue like streaming this game just so it gives me the opportunity to play it, because I don't really feel that great about me playing the game off stream when it could just be done on stream, because streaming has been a lot of fun lately. So if I'm playing the game, I might as well stream at the same time. Unless it's like literally I just want to like chill out or something and just have some time with the game to myself. But more often than not, I would like to have my experience just be, you know, recorded and up on the channel. I'm gonna want Bully, I'll be back. Okie dokie, have a good walk. Stay safe. And yeah, I will most likely still be here. Probably that's a waste. I probably will hop off at like maybe one. Yeah. So I'll still be here for a good like 2.5 hours or so. Or potentially like 3. Hope you get the bugs. Thank you. I hope well, the bugs minus Beedrill. That's my hope. I mean, I wouldn't mind a shiny Beedrill. It loves me in the pocket for some reason. With those 2 shiny Beedrills I got, but I don't know if the same will carry over to this game. If it does, then I don't know, man. I guess I'm just a Beedrill guy. I mean, Mega Beedrill is cool, so I'm not gonna, like, you know, be all that, like, sad about getting one. It's just that, like, it's 15 defense, dude. It gets sneezed on and it dies. It'll nuke everything else, at least theoretically, but the moment you hit it with any sort of like rock move, you can hit that thing with Rock Blast, or even you can probably hit it with Rock Throw and it'll go down. That's how bad it is. Like, I get what they were doing, super min-maxing Beedrill, because I mean, with that low of a base stat total, that's kind of what you have to do, but man. In the context of this game, I don't know if that'll really cut it. Like with Scolipede, on the other hand, because I didn't even realize this when I was like looking at its stats, but after like closer examination, it loses a lot of speed when it megas. Like, it goes from base 118 to base 68, so it loses out on 50 whole points of speed, which is not usually a very good thing whatsoever. But it gains a lot more attack, and it gains a significant amount of defenses. So I'm guessing that whatever ability it has, it's going to account for the fact that it has like lower amounts of speed. So viability wise, it's kind of like up in the air how good it'll be, but at least like design wise, it's a really, really good mega. I do like it a lot. Corbo is also one of my favorite characters to come out of this game, and for him to have a Mega Scolipede as his like ace is also dope. But yeah, I can at least appreciate how chill this sort of method is. There's just no like other mechanics you have to take into consideration when you're doing this. It's just like you just fast travel and then, yeah, every now and then check to see if you get yourself a shiny. Of course, it would be nice if there was like, you know, like a chain sort of method or something like that, but, you know, I'm not gonna be like up in arms about it, you know? Like, I love shiny hunting, but I'm not like that super dedicated of a shiny hunter, or like a, I guess a purist as they call them, so where it's like, oh man, shiny hunting's so easy nowadays, they're not rare anymore, they don't hold as much value as they used to. You know, back in my day, we had to walk 500 steps down these flight of stairs, running max repels, and I don't know, we had to toss this boulder off the side of the mountain, on top of using waterfall on like this weird sort of like river over on like Route 15, and it's like, you know, I don't care, bro. I give me my shiny. I love getting shinies, they're great. Let people have their shinies. If it's easy, you know, so be it, I suppose. Like, there is a lot of fun in like getting the more challenging shinies for sure, and it rewards you for being that extra like patient, but don't go and like, you know, spoiling other people's fun when they get their own shiny. It's like, oh, but you got it from this method, it's so easy, you know. It's just like you can do this in your sleep, and It's just dumb in general. I guess that's like my little shiny rant, because that was sort of the deal in Legends Arceus when the shiny methods for that game came out, and that was even more of the case when Scarlet and Violet came out with the sandwiches. Now, I will say sandwiches are absolutely cracked in terms of a shiny hunting method, with the only caveat being the fact that you have to get Urbas in order to like get the max like effects out of them. But I mean, aside from that, like, you still gotta do the hunt at the end of the day. No matter what methods these are, like, or how you get them, it's still a hunt. So, like, even though I'm just teleporting over and over and over again, it's like, it still takes time. And I'm not guaranteed to just get one, like, after a certain amount of time either. Oops. So... But yeah, that was my little, like, shiny hunting mini rant. I don't know if people are complaining about, like, the shiny hunting in this game. I don't really know what the main consensus of this game is, aside from those, like, vocal minorities that are just kind of dunking on the game for literally no reason, and I mean no reason. But, yeah. It's been a little bit. Let's go inside and see if we got anything here. Unfortunately. So yeah, you can't get me. Like, if I somehow get one of the outfits as shiny, that'd be great. I just think shinies are awesome looking. They really are, yeah, like... I did it again. Like, come on. How can you not, like, love, you know, just, like, getting a different color, like, variant of one of your favorite mons, and then, you know, it's just kind of rocking that. But, let me think about this for a sec, because... as much as I would love to get, like, a shiny mega Scolipede, how or where exactly would yep, it's in the sewers, and I'm not entirely... oh wait, no, it's in another place as well. I did not keep that. Is it here? From what it looked like, it was Route 11. Or Wild Zone 11, rather. And that seems to be the case. I wonder if it's like that one's an alpha, or you have to wait for nighttime to roll by. I couldn't tell you. Oh, bro, I'm so dumb. It's literally right there. But yeah, we'd have to see if you can encounter it during the day or if it has to be at night. I'd imagine it's like a nighttime mon, though. We could travel over here for a quick minute and see. But I'm expecting it to be a nighttime encounter. Yeah, you see all those launchers. Yeah, and you got these Stunfisk here too, so gotta get rid of those. So yeah, it seems like it's a nighttime encounter sort of deal, so we'll just go back here and see what we can gather. getting a Mega Scolipede would be nice too, because it can learn Earthquake. Even though it's not ground stab, it's still like Earthquake on a mon with that monstrous of an attack and defense stat would just be so great to have on deck. It's 10:33 right now, so I'll go until like 10:43 and then check. And what is happening with my neck, dude? Like, it's like, am I not sleeping all that well last night? Because there's kind of like a bit of a prick in it. And yeah, doing this at nighttime would be a lot better if Scolipede and Whirlipede are still here, because you can get all the other ghosts. You can potentially get a Larvitar as well. So if we continue with the post-game, at least for this one little segment, will we be able to unlock nighttime again? Or is this whole post-game just going to be taking place during the day? I doubt that's the case, but it'll just be interesting to see. Either way, I'll just keep doing this until it's 10:43. Again, still very surprised we got our Falinks that soon. I just hope that either the Whirlipede or the Scolipede also treats us as nicely. Also, I do hope that the rest of my Amazon stuff comes in like tomorrow, because the fact that it's been delayed for like, well, I ordered them on Sunday. They were supposed to come on Monday, but then, you know, the whole attack happened, and so it got delayed. And they're saying like they fixed the problem apparently, but aside from that, I haven't gotten any updates on where exactly it's being shipped out to, when exactly I'm expected to get it, all that. So I just hope they go through with it. And not just, you know, like, rip me off, essentially. Though, I should, frankly, be compensated for the fact that I have to wait this long, but considering how devastating of an attack it was, I suppose it can't really be helped. They'd have to be compensating a lot of people for that as well. But I mean, considering how much money Amazon as a whole has, like, but is it really their fault is the main deal. If there's an issue on their part, then I feel like they have to be like obligated to like compensate the customers in some way, but like, you know, if it was like from some other source and then it just happened to like collateral into Amazon and they got super affected by it, then again, it just can't be helped, and I guess I'll just have to be patient about it. I know the warehouse is definitely freaking out. Yeah, for sure. They probably weren't able to do anything all that day, honestly. Because they're just waiting for all the systems to get back up. And of course, the people who have to fix the systems have to deal with whatever was going on then. So, it was an absolute mess. And it just goes to show how, like, interconnected all of these, like, different businesses are with the internet. And how if one goes down and isn't properly protected, it can cause like a chain reaction and affect so many other business outlets as well. Which is why it's also important for us as just regular people to, you know, keep up with our internet security and like update our passwords. Make sure that none of our passwords have like, you know, are the same across multiple different platforms, which is something I'm guilty of, but I'm trying to change that. Coming up with some unique ones for each one that I log into. Doing the two-factor authentication and, you know, all that other stuff. No clicking on any dubious links if you can afford it. And, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. But yeah, I really wanted that specific order to come in, because my other stuff came in today, but for those, like, 3 items I got, because it was a screen cleaner and, like, cloth and stuff for my monitors, because, you know, it'd be nice to, like, properly clean those without, like, using, other stuff. The blue light glasses, which I feel like I have to see if those will be beneficial. This video is sponsored by NordVPN. Yeah, I don't even know if that'll really help out a whole bunch, if I'm being honest, but it has its use cases for sure, not necessarily in security, but in terms of just trying to not get detected while being on different servers. But yeah, like I was saying, those blue light glasses I ordered so that, you know, doesn't affect my eyes that much when I'm just kind of, you know, doing these long gaming sessions, or even just like typing for long periods of time on the computer. And then a second desk lamp for me, because just so I can have something over here when I'm doing my face cam stuff, so that I can actually light up this side of my face, yeah. And then alongside with the light that's over here to my left, your right. So yeah. Aside from that, the other stuff I got seemed pretty good. Got some extra watch bands because the one that I currently used to have broke. So now that I have those 3 extras, I'll be able to, you know, just swap them out whenever I need to. And these ones are formed in a way where they won't, doesn't seem like they'll snap or break anytime soon. And they actually feel more comfortable than the previous ones, so I'd say it was a great purchase. Then I got some ear pads for my not Bluetooth, my Beats earbuds. They do have Bluetooth on them though, because they're the original pads were just so like disheveled. Hey, what's going on, Luxray? Welcome to the stream. We are currently doing a shiny hunt for Scolipede right now, because we were doing Falinks earlier, the boys, but we actually ended up getting them in about like 20 minutes. So not bad. I'm thinking of Arceus again. Here they are. So yeah, this is the first shiny we have ever like officially like hunted in this game, and I just love them so much. So we're on to our next hunt right now, trying to get a Scolipede for the Mega. Do you guys see that? That is a shiny Pumpkaboo. Oh, alrighty. Yeah, sure, I guess this was one of the expected outcomes. I'm not mad at it, but, you know, it just would have been nice if I could have gotten one of the, you know, ones I was searching for. But again, I won't say no to a shiny by any means. don't have any. I'll do a Dust Ball even though it's bad in this type of weather. Nice, dude. We can take a quick peep at it real quick. I mean, well, let me check over here and see if we got anything else. It doesn't look like it though. But yeah, that's shiny number 2 of the day. Again, happening relatively quickly at that. Look at it. Female Pumpkaboo. I can evolve it into a Gorgeist. If only Gorgeist had a Mega, dude, that'd be so sick. I'm like hoping it could like maybe get one in the DLC. But I guess for right now, we just got ourselves a purple pumpkin. I mean, hey, fitting for the season, right? It is about to be Halloween next week, so definitely on brand. But I don't know if will I continue much further with this? Maybe not for right now. I don't really want to risk the chances of me like getting a second shiny Pumpkaboo, so what I'll do instead is I'll see what this main story, or not main story, like this post-game story thing wants us to do, just so we can actually be able to walk around that night and then just kind of go from there. Oh yes, I need those luxury balls, dude. I have no idea. Get some healing done. But yeah, I'm not sure when exactly that Pumpkaboo popped up, but again, it's just one of those cases where I wouldn't have even bothered like going inside without you know, seeing it, like literally outside the zone. Fresh water. There is also the chance that, you know, us walking around the city can also just have us find like a random shiny because of how many times we've been resetting. Oh yeah, that's right, Litwick, hold on. Litwick, where do you find that? I think it's in the sewers as well. I haven't caught one. Under investigation. Well, that's a shame. But, what is going on here? Oh, this is the 20th, wow, okay. I did not even peep this. This is, a good amount of the, you can get Malamar here? Well, I mean, at least for that hunt, we can certainly, do that. Although, it would have been nice to, like, you know, get Inkay and then, just evolve that. You can also get Squirtle, Chikorita here. I wonder if you can get the other starters as well, but interesting. I guess we'll just check this out real quick. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prison Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumio's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. We managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers who Blackatu had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, madam. As you know, reaching rank A in the Z-A Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasarticle Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that would help people. Ooh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Scolipede? Wants to battle Pokemon together. Wants to live in harmony with Pokemon. I mean, I guess either of these will just contribute to like the main goals, so you know. Also with harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasarticle's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. Oh. I mean, I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios? We've already made Surgical Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20. I'm afraid adding even more into the city would be problematic. Oh, so it's just like the first option. I mean, I don't know why they gave us choices to begin with, but, you know, sure. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Seath and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Z-A Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the Z-A Royale could be continued even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. I guess that's the whole reason why we couldn't go into nighttime, is because the Royale is just no more, but at least with this we can revitalize it. If you will give me but a moment. Attention Z-A Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. We still don't know if we could change our phone case, dude. I feel like we should be able to, right? Your Z-A Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Z-A Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist of Quasarticle Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other Z-A Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the Z-A Royale. Hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Z-A Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite Z-A Royale awaits. It's crazy, dude. So many, and I mean so many people were like, oh yeah, Quasarticle Inc. is definitely the evil guys of this team. They are definitely the bad guys, the villains, all that. They aren't even trying to hide it. And I was like, no, it's a red herring. It'd be way too obvious for them to be villains. And surely enough, they were completely innocent, at least for the most part. I mean, they were dealing with stuff behind the scenes, but they did it for the sake of the city and not to cause a whole panic. They weren't like the ones responsible for all the events taking place, you know? So, yeah. It's just kind of funny how these things turned out. It's literally just a Professor Clavel situation all over again. Where people thought, oh yeah, head director of the whole school? Oh yeah, he's definitely the bad guy. And no, he ended up being one of the chillest dudes, one of the best teachers around. So, with that said, is the time ticking? It looks like it, so now we can go to, nighttime, I believe. What is it asking us to do? Oh, right, we go here for the Infinite Z-A. And then we have this, Wild Zone 20 here. Yeah, just have Malamar out and about. Abound. Arbor. What are these alphas doing here, dude? Draco? Yo. Yeah, so we can get a Chikorita. Roserade. Squirtle. I wonder if these are just the 2 starters that you chose for your journey. They just here. The Galgy's here. Ow. This is apparently a big zone, so there's at least a decent amount of mons here. Lucario. More Agrons. Oh yeah, this seems like a cool alpha P, bro. Seems like a cool area. Sit here, let's kill some time. Plenty of carnivore at night. Now, with that now set in stone, let's check over here and see if Whirlipede and Scolipede are still like around here at night. Ah, there's still Punkaboos, dude. And no, they're not. They are replaced by the ghost. So never mind. It seems like we'll just have to do the hunt during the day. And all the Punkaboos and the Gourgeists here, we just can't do much about them. Again, that is the one thing about shiny hunting in this game that's like kind of sucks, is that you can't necessarily like hunt for a specific one that you want, which is like the whole point of doing like chain methods and all that. That being said, we do need to, oh yeah, it's got updated to the Infinite Z-A. It's got a reward match. Although, I feel like there's some other things we can do that the game is just not exactly telling us. Maybe we have to do some matches in the Z-A Royale to unlock them, but like, the main thing is just the fact that we haven't caught Zygarde. We need to get him at some point. So, and I doubt it'd be tied to just some regular old side mission. That'd be kind of odd. Which, I mean, I still will do all the side missions for this game, because we gotta. travel here. Is it down here? I mean, this is where the Stone Emporium was. I'm not sure about the shops. Oh, here's where you can get all the other starter Mega Stones. Emborite and Feralagite. That is good to know, but we just don't have access to either of those Megas, unfortunately. Or I guess those Mons, rather. Ooh, I like this jacket. Do I currently have on? This one? Some black pants. Some dark type loafers. Sand Gang. This is Hydreigon. This is definitely Houndoom loafers. Pattern long roots. Pattern long roots, rather. Interesting. I do like the. They do have a lot of red and black designs, which I appreciate. I'll grab this, but I'll also grab this, so we can do our mix matching. Again, I just need myself a better pair of like pants. So we can do this. I don't know if we want to go, hold on, I did buy the outfit, so I might as well go for it. But yeah, we just need some better pants, like I said. To go with this fit. And I'm not sure if these, again, it's still with the skinny jeans. I mean, I guess I like these a bit more than what we currently have. With the, I guess these designs. Also this one with the yellow belt, but we'll just grab these. We can update our fit a little bit. These at least look better. This underpants set. Interesting. Should have given us the Mario colors. These are kind of, I mean, we got these colors, but they're just a little bulky for my liking, I'll say. Let me check and see if, because I'm sure we do have another pair of shoes, I believe. We also got. These are the base sneakers. Maybe we didn't, No, I thought we did, but I suppose not. This was the fancy place, I believe. Ooh. These are the actual, like, dress pants. Oh, look at these, dude. Oh, it goes... legit just goes with my jacket here. Can actually be matching for once. So I did think that these would be like a little more expensive, but it's honestly not that bad in the pricing department. Although I guess it's supposed to match with this. It's like I want to grab this, and then I want to grab this for the specific shirt. The boulder hat. I mean, this ain't no fedora by any means, but it kind of looks like we got like an MJ fit going on. I don't know, I might just get it just because I've been rocking the same headphones for a while now, so I'll just wear those out. And then the leather gloves. I mean, if we really wanted to go full on MJ, we just grab these, but plaid socks. Socks. I can't see them, but I'll still grab them anyways. Yeah, no, this is the same color. Which, I'm not a big fan of. Oh, there we go. I can see them now. Now we Pokemon moonwalking with this, yeah. Bro, really do rocking the MJ fit, but I could stand for some slightly better shoes, I will say. I don't think I have any currently, but honestly, this isn't too bad. Like, yeah, if we were to go, I don't know if we want the all red, now that I think about it. We do this, and then, there's a gray. If it was like a black color, I think it'd be better. But since there isn't, I'll just stick it out for red. I think what we would want is, some form of, like, black shoes or something. Yeah. Instead of just it all being primarily red. I just gotta remember where some of the shops are. This is like the ballroom sort of place here. Right now, one segment. It would also be nice if we could unlock more hairstyles, but if there aren't any more, then I'm okay with what I currently got. This is a standard biker jacket. Which these cost a whole lot more, honestly. Oops. They have shoes here? No, they did not. And yeah, this is where we were getting our shorts. Or pants, rather. Wet garden pants. Frog button down jacket. Oh, and yeah, and they got the kimonos as well. These are pretty neat. I don't think there's any, I mean, these aren't bad shoes at all. Even light pumpkin and dark pumpkin. It kinda goes with, what we're rocking here. It's got a little bit of purple on it, though, but, you know. Jeez, bro. These are literally just Yeezys. Like, I don't really know what else to say. Like... all black, it's like, you know. Sand orange, sand green. I don't know. I like it something a little more, classy. We haven't gotten any earrings at all. Multicolor orange, multicolor red is interesting. A little multicolor black. And there's the triangle ones, of course. No. Just to round out the whole fit. Why not? We'll grab some. Let's see if I can't style a little bit more. Those shoes are not looking like it. Pointed loafers? Yeah. I mean, oh, you know, no, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, this is... This is definitely a shoe shop. Combat boots. Aren't these literally the boots that Callum wears? I believe they are. Like, these are kind of like the same type. And black. These just look kind of Noxious red. That's certainly noxious, that's for sure. I feel like we could rock with these. Or do we go like the all black? Probably would be the black and red. Yeah, why not? Alright. We have sufficiently updated our threads, so now we're really in that post game. But back to what we were planning on doing, I guess. Like we go here to exchange the ticket? Is that what it is? Or do we just have to go here just to check out what they have to say? So we got a lady here with her Alolan Raichu. Alola Chu. Check in for reward matches here. Okay. I guess doing those reward matches will have us, like, progress through, whatever's left of the post-game. So, that being said, yeah, let's check out the sewers real quick, because I did want to get myself, like, an Inkay, maybe. Thing is, there seems to be a side quest for this place, but I just don't know, where exactly we'd find it. Scroll up here. There's Inkay, but like, see why it's like so. I mean, we can travel back to the entrance, so I guess it's like, and that one turned into an alpha. Okay. We are rotating through a lot of encounters. That's the main thing about this place. are a good amount of them here, though. And there's other mons, too. So yeah, if we were to, yeah, there wasn't much to this sewer specifically. If we were to go into like one of the other ones, then we'd probably like find stuff. Should have gone the full red. I'm thinking if I should have gotten at least maybe a black shirt to go with this, but maybe this still works. But yeah, it was where I guess Armory could also be a target too. Like I was mentioning earlier, I get a Mega Skarmory and just name it a Jet. And there are indeed some Inkay here, but not enough to where I feel like it'd be great to Mario's opinion. I guess depending on what mon you get, that also determines the difficulty of the hunt itself. There's not much time left, so there's no point in us doing the battles at the moment. I suppose we'll wait till daytime arrives for us to actually... That is a Galarian skin for this. Early day break. Which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's a fairy type, no doubt. This Crusade I'm wearing, designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Okie dokie. Would you like to test your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against me or mine? Fuck. Dude, you can get in here? Oh, nah. That is crazy, dude. I want nothing to deal with that. Oh, the dog has been long. That's good. Well, welcome back. We were trying to get ourselves a, Scolipede, but instead we just ended up getting ourselves a shiny Pumpkaboo. So I was just checking to see if because where I was at in like a little post game, it wouldn't let me transition to nighttime. So I was hoping that in that Wild Zone 15, if you transition to the night, it could show up with the Scolipedes and all that, along with all the other ghost types, so it'd be a bit easier to hunt, but Yeah, still shiny? Oh yeah, of course. I love shiny Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist. I did wish it had a Mega though. But you know, I'm not gonna say no to this whatsoever. And it is fitting for the season as well. So, yeah. We were just checking out like some of a little bit of the post-game story, and so we got that covered. So now we're able to actually, you know, do stuff at night now. But aside from that, I haven't really done too much aside from buying myself some new clothes, as you can see, maybe. Oh. Well, not until the game does its thing. But yeah, just like it's proper fit, post-game fit check right here. Actually got myself some, some earrings this time, and then I got this whole, like, matching outfit. I feel like I could have gotten maybe a different shirt, but I mean, it goes with everything, so it's fine. The boots could also maybe change, but I don't think they're that bad either. I just didn't get a new satchel, because, I mean, just didn't see any that were too great. At least at the shops I were visiting, so, yeah. And I got this hat, too, so... Yeah, overall, I do like what I'm wearing right now. See, reminds me of Riley from Sinnoh, or Red. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I can definitely see that, for sure. Does kind of remind me, because in Legends Arceus, at least the bit I was rocking, because I did have like at least a purple version of Riley's hat, and then some other just like purple long sleeve shirt and all that. But it's kind of funny how I just kind of end up with a similar-ish style. Oh, nah, you again. I mean, you're probably lower level than I am, but like, I just don't want to deal with that. So yeah, I was also just checking out some of the areas that Inkay could spawn in to see if maybe there's a good place to hunt it. And from what I can tell, there really isn't. Like, here is, it's just a lot of launchers everywhere. There's only like 2 or so spawns of Inkay. And then doing it in the sewers over here is also a bit of a drag. Inkay is annoying. Yeah, like doing it in the sewers here, you can like fast travel is like the entrance point of it, but you have to constantly keep running up and down the alley just to like check on only like a few mons. So I don't really know how effective it would be to hunt there. But yeah, I guess there's just something I have to expect when I'm doing this method, since I can't like go for specific mons. It's just kind of like I just do it until that mon that I want becomes shiny, and that's pretty much the gist of it. So we can go back here and see if we can still get ourselves the Scolipede. As part of the daytime theme, that reminds me of a friend inside me from Delta Moon who bothers me. I haven't heard it quite yet, so I am left untainted, but now that you put that thought in my head, I might unintentionally look out for it, and it'll affect me too. So, but yeah, I don't even know what. I don't even know what I do if like I get like the Gorgeist as a shiny alpha, but yeah, and I was also wanting to do it at night too, because Larvitar could spawn at least at night, I believe it does, but in the day, this is where I gotta get the Whirlipede and the Scolipede. And then if I happen to get like, I don't know, Beedrill or another Pumpkaboo or Gourgeist, then, you know, a shiny is a shiny at the end of the day, so you can never complain about that. Also, this has got to be the only wild zone where there's actually, like, a cafe here. Like, I don't think there's any other wild zone. Oh, no, not true. There's one here. I stand corrected. Have 43 mons left for the Dex, and then I'll shiny hunt. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely have to, get on with my Dex completion as well, for sure. Maybe I could do that for, like, tomorrow's stream or something. Because we got our main target, which is Falinks, so anything here has been, like, extra credit. It's, 11:24. I guess I was also thinking about this. If you want a specific shiny in an area, and you happen to just get a shiny of another mon, would it be better to just leave that shiny that you didn't mean to hunt for there, just so it just kind of stays in the sort of like, I guess, shiny log, I'll call it? And then since it doesn't like despawn, it just kind of sort of decreases the well, I guess it would decrease the amount of things that can spawn as well, so maybe you wouldn't want that. I was thinking like maybe you could use this like to narrow down the mons that you are trying to hunt for, but like imagine I was just like, I don't know, all the Pumpkaboos here happen to be shiny. And then only like, I guess the Whirlipedes, Scolipedes, and like the Beedrills can like rotate out. Just prevent something from spawning there. Yeah. So it looks like this is just what I'll have to do then. Like in these sort of instances, this is why like I kind of wish there was some form of like chaining in this game, but I'm not entirely sure how they would have implemented that, so I guess that's why they didn't even bother. Or I guess there's no sort of like outbreak system in this game where like in each of the zones there's like a higher spawn rate for a specific mon. If they had stuff like that, then, you know, maybe it wouldn't be as bad. Or rather, it wouldn't be as like annoying to get certain mons compared to others. The Shiny-Charm, this method goes crazy, so I get why they didn't add any other methods. Yeah. Oh yeah, I bet it. Yeah, that really would go crazy now I think about it. If I was able to get, I mean, granted, I was probably like very, very lucky, but if I was able to get that Falinks, like full odds in like what, about like 20, 25-ish minutes, nearly 30 minutes, then I can only imagine how many just getting any type of shiny with a shiny charm and just doing this method would get you in like a short amount of time. I'll do this till it hits 11:30. Yeah, each reload you're getting 10 to 20 spawns. Yeah. Yeah. Because like you compare it to, say, like Scarlet and Violet, where at least for the outbreaks, that's like, what, how many? It's like 15 mons at a time? But of course you have to like either like KO them until you reach like about 60, and then from there you just like constantly like walk back and forward to pseudo reset them, so just doing that type of resetting just off rip will definitely increase your odds of finding a shiny eventually. 15 on Switch 1, 30 on Switch 2. Yeah, that's right, because the Switch 2 did increase the amount of spawns you can get. That's why I know that I have brain rot. Nah, it's all good. It is crazy. It really just shows Switch having, like, essentially, like, double the power of Switch 1. That's probably not a correct, comparison, but, you know, it's at least that much stronger to where it can double the amount of spawns for Pokemon in an area. So, that definitely has to account for something. I should have brought snacks, dude. I ate earlier, but... Yeah, nothing here, it seems. Would have heard something if that was the case. The easiest way to explain is we're going from PS3 power to PS4 Pro power. Yeah, that is probably the best way to explain it. That's another thing about like this sort of method is that it's not exactly the most entertaining to watch either. I mean, you're literally just teleporting over and over. So on that front, it's kind of like eh. But I do appreciate just how sort of like AFK-ish it is. Kind of crazy to think that every Switch game is technically a very optimized Wii U game. Yeah, I guess Breath of the Wild is a good sort of example of that. Considering that game could somehow run on the Wii U. I don't remember how well it ran on the Wii U, but it's on the Wii U, so that should account for something. So theoretically, a decent amount of Switch games could also be ran on the Wii U, but probably at like lower quality settings. That was still loud. Could try this. So lower it for stream, I believe. It's only by 3 decibels. Yeah, maybe I could try 5, but... Because, yeah, the audio I hear in my headphones isn't going to be the same for you guys. Much better? Okay. Actually, are there... I need to check. I want to say I checked the settings before, but I don't think there's anything pertaining to, Oh, there was! Okay. Maybe I just lowered these instead. Over the sound effects. Yeah. So, yeah. Maybe I just, like... I can boost this back up, I just lower the in-game audio. And just, like, maybe lower to 8, just about? I don't know if that'll be good. If I just, like, you know, do this. Maybe It's a crime how we still don't have Yoshi's Woolly World on Switch. I'm genuinely surprised that we didn't get some sort of Yoshi's Woolly World recrafted or something like that. Like, I was kind of waiting on them to, like, do a Yoshi's Woolly World, like, port, but no. We're getting a new Yoshi game, but, yeah, I'm honestly surprised they didn't do anything with the Woolly World. Maybe it's because they put it on the 3DS and they're like, that's probably enough. They didn't want to just put it on Switch again. So, yeah. So, hopefully this will be better. If not, I could probably, like, lower it down to 1 more. At least for me, it's like, it is definitely quieter now, so I could just switch it back to where it's, like, at 5 decibels and I just have, like, the max settings on. It'll probably be better for boarding too, so maybe I'll just do that. Just, this. Sounds fine to you right now? Okay then, yeah, I'll just keep going with 8 then. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing Yoshi's Woolly World on the Switch again, but would I get it myself? Probably not, but it would just be nice to see. Now please, Scolipede or Whirlipede, show up. I don't want any more pumpkins. I can't say I don't want any more bees since I've never gotten any yet, but, you know, I would prefer the centipedes. Sounds fine at 8? Alright, that's good to hear then. I'll just keep it at that. Yeah, I don't know why they have the, well, I know why they have it maxed out like default, but I just didn't think it was that loud. At least for the stream. Yeah, I guess, what other big sort of Wii U games are, like, still on the Wii U but not on the Switch? The only one that, like, really comes to mind now is, like, Star Fox Zero. But I don't think that went over too well with people, so wasn't really an issue till you started doing the resets. Oh yeah, the fly sound is really loud. Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. Yeah, no, we're getting that new Mario Tennis, which I genuinely forgot the name of, but I mean, seems cool with the whole, like, different rackets. It's got more RPG elements, like the, was it like the Mario Tennis on the Game Boy Color, I want to say? Oh yes, Nintendo Land. How could I possibly forget, dude? Nah, that needs to come onto the Switch. There needs to be, or better yet, just make a sequel. There needs to be a Nintendo Land sequel of some kind. Like, I think they could go crazy with, like, the Joy-Cons and all the different things you could do with them. Like, got attached to my my watch. But yeah, I don't know what it is with Nintendo, like, kind of distancing themselves from the Miis. I mean, I guess they kind of still appreciate them, considering we're getting a Tomodachi Life sequel, but, you know, they definitely aren't, like, the forefront anymore. I guess since we're not on a Wii console. but I mean, they still are a thing, and people still enjoy them quite a bit, so I guess that's why they haven't really gotten rid of them completely. And I hope it stays that way for a long time. I don't want them to get rid of the Mii's. That would be a very, very bad decision on their part, regardless of what generation of console they're on. We could use an upgrade to the Mii customization, though. And I mean, with games like, I guess, yeah, Tomodachi Life, and then, what was the game? Why did I completely forget it? It's not Miitomo, I don't think. That was the app. Miitopia, that's what it was, yes. Because the customization you can do in Miitopia is actually, like, insane. That's exactly the type of character, like, customization options I'd love to have just on the base console itself. Yeah, it just popped up in my head. I'm surprised I haven't done that game yet, Nintendo. Give me your Nintendo Land and my life is yours. Yeah, I'd love for them to revisit Nintendo Land again, just actually, you know, give us more mini games to do and, you know, just kind of bring all that sort of charm back. I don't know how long I've been doing this for. It's probably been like 5 minutes, but... Well, I'll do it one more time and then I'll just check and see if anything popped up. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't sound like it either. That's also a good indicator. Be for them to bring back Wii Party back as well. Would need a new name. Oh yeah. My brother and I, we love Wii Party. Like that was such a fun game. Oh yeah, they probably would need a rebranded like Switch Party or something. I guess I would have said like, oh, we also need like a Wii Sports, but we do have one. It's a Switch Sports. The thing is like, Switch Sports is fun. I do think that the thing that really just didn't, that made the game just kind of not pop off as well as it probably could have is just the fact that they didn't use the Mii's again. Like, I understand since it's a Switch, it's not the Wii, you want to, like, kind of rebrand and all that, and so that's when they brought in, like, the Sports Mates, which I don't even think they look bad at all, but to a lot of people, they look rather, generic in comparison to the Mii's, which are a bit more cartoony. Or I guess the proper way to, like, look at them is that when you look at their designs, they don't feel Nintendo necessarily. Nintendo was Mii-phobic for a while. I don't know why. Maybe Tomodachi Life will change that. Yeah, like, if Tomodachi Life actually gets some, like, good sales going for it, that'll definitely show Nintendo that people still do care about the Mii's. And hopefully that'll make them invest more in them and just kind of, like, transition them back from, you know, just kind of being in the background to being in the forefront again, even if they aren't on a Wii console necessarily. The Miis at this point are just kind of like legacy characters. I don't really think you could, like, truly get rid of them. Like, they're very iconic to, like, Nintendo as a brand. Yeah, I can see why the flying sound get annoying after a while. Oh yeah, Hyper Dojo's where you get all the bottle caps and stuff. Glad I'm doing this on Switch 2 with these super fast load times, dude. Because, like, I can only imagine, like, I don't know how the load times are on the Switch 1, but at the very least, I know they're definitely not as fast as this. Like, this is, like, practically instant. 1, 2, like, yeah, like 2-second load times, yeah. No wonder this is, like, one of the fastest ways to, like, get shinies. On top of just the amount of spawns you can get. Mods aren't out for Switch 1 yet, so I haven't tried it. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm also surprised when this game got, like, data mined that there weren't any form of, like, abilities for these mods. It was all just stats. Like, I figured at least just, like, Arceus, like, the abilities for them would be somewhere within the code, even if they aren't, like, being used in the game. Though I guess our best bet is for, like, I don't know, maybe they put them in, like, a Pokemon Home update, or I guess whenever Pokemon Champions release, that's, like, a very, like, a more, confirmed way to know, like, what they'll get. I think they've learned from Arceus not to do that again. Yeah, that's kind of the idea that I was thinking towards as well. It's like, dang, is Game Freak actually learning? Are they actually learning for once? Not to put all their stuff within the game files? That's crazy. They've never done this before. Actually keeping secrets from us? No. But yeah, it just would have been nice to see what abilities these new Megas got, because I feel like just looking at their stats alone and their typings just doesn't paint the full picture. We played these games before. Yeah. Oh, not the cafe. Like, I'm still, like, super coping hard on Mega Malamar. Like, for a stat spread like that, they can't just give it Contrary again, can it? Like, that just wouldn't work. Like, Contrary is a strong ability, don't get me wrong, but just to balance the Mega around that alone is like, I don't know, it'd have to be something extra cracked. Like some super topsy-turvy stuff. Like a super Contrary. Or like something weird where, like, instead of attacking with its attack stat, it attacks with its special defense stat since that's the highest. I don't know. Though, it does talk a lot about, like, mind control and hypnotism. So, maybe it'll have something to do with that. I just want to see how broken Mega Zygarde is gonna be. Dude. The thing about Mega Zygarde that I didn't realize until, like, just kind of, I guess, watching other videos on, like, looking at the Pokemon stats is that Zygarde starts off at, like, 50%. It needs to get to, like, 50% health in order to Power Construct and go into complete form. And then it has to Mega Evolve, which I guess in one way that could be a problem for it. But at the same time, it's like, if it's bulky enough and you don't take it out in, like, one hit, it goes into complete, it gets that HP buff, so basically gets that whole heal, and then on top of that, it Mega Evolves, and then you just get nuked. You just straight up get nuked. Like, I don't think there will be a lot of things that it's gonna live a 216 base special attack. Nile. Yeah, Nile Light. That is also a 200 base power move. That goes through stat, buffs and also hits fairies. Which is insane that they made a move like that. But, yeah. I don't know. Zygarde, like, for sure, it definitely got its justice, at least in the, power department. Even though complete form was already, at least in singles, considered busted. That thing in, like, VGC, I don't even... Ooh. Though, it is still, like, ground dragon, so... You just throw some ice at it and it'll probably... I won't say completely fall over, but it'll definitely, it'll definitely eat a big chunk, that's for sure. Because I wasn't expecting them to, like, kind of min-max Mega Zygarde out. I thought they were gonna just kind of take complete form Zygarde stats and just buff up its, like, everything. Just kind of like the, just Mega Ray treatment. But they were like, no, we're just gonna take some of its defenses away, we're gonna take its attack, it's gonna be full-on special attacker. We're gonna actually give it some speed, too, while we're at it, because it, yeah, why not? And it's just gonna be straight up gun. It is literally a gun. Oh, idea, by the way? Oh, what's up? This right here, I guess spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, guy. Because we technically haven't. We have seen it, but... Man. Maybe warp to the coffee shop instead? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can see the Whirlipede there. But... Yeah, well... Then again, if they aggro me, then that'll be an issue. But if I'm fast enough, then yeah, that'll be, this'll probably be better. Yeah. At the very least, I can see the Whirlipede. And maybe the Scolipede if it decides to, like, walk around the corner, maybe. I literally just landed and I'm already aggroed. So yeah, this is maybe not completely foolproof, but not sure if that warp point is within 50 meters. It should be. Yeah, I think it is. And as long as I don't get auto aggro, then I'm good. Or maybe I just need a mash. That's basically what this is. Never mind, I can't. You? Yeah, I was in. Ow. The other one I was doing? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one should be within 50 meters. I don't really know if I can, like, effectively count that, but, at the very least, like, these Whirlipedes right here should be within range. Scolipede might be out of the range, I'm not too sure. But, yeah. But yeah, I didn't know about the 50 meter. put a pin where they spawn and see if it's 50 away. So I guess it, let me go inside and then I can get a better visual of where they are. Oh, I see what you mean now. So maybe like right here, I guess. Or like, right around here, maybe? Yeah, that general area. So let me go back. Ah, it's 60. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to be within 50 meters for it to properly spawn. Is that it? If that's the case, then that's probably the reason why. Like, I got the Pumpkaboo I got literally was like spawning right here, so yeah. So I will have to do the coffee shop then, or the warping. I just wish that Pumpkaboo wasn't there to auto aggro me at times. Oh. Yeah, no, literally the moment I landed, it just aggro. Catch it? Get out of here. And it can still hit me, so I guess it can still see me. I guess I'll see if doing this will spawn them back in. It probably will. No, it doesn't. At the very least, maybe not right away. That might be what's going on. But that certainly helps. Also, I just beat Tropical Freeze for the 100th time? Bro, for real? I knew you were playing it, but like for the 100th time? Hey, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but like I know you haven't done a lot of playthroughs on it. Are they back? They are not back. They only respawn after 3-day night cycles. Oh, okay. Noted. Well, at least for now, this will be a lot better for just trying to reset within this area. I've lost count, but it feels like 100. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't exactly play through games too often. I don't really know what it is. It's like, it's not that I don't want to go back to them, but it's like, you know. I guess it's just sometimes I just feel like I don't have the time to do so. like, say, I would like to replay through Xenoblade 3 again, but again, I just would not know when I'd be able to do that. It does remind me I need to complete X at some point. Because I don't even think I've gotten to the end game for that game yet. There's a lot of games where I've like gotten to like either mid or late game and I just kind of like put them off. When I definitely could have completed them within that sort of like time period that I was playing them. Like, Thousand Year Door, I'm pretty much like near the end of that. I need to find time to, you know, complete that. Persona 3 Reload. I mean, I guess you could add Silk Song to the list as well. Now, thanks to Z-A. Though, I definitely will complete that game before the year ends. Probably within, like, the next couple weeks, honestly. Because, like, I don't want to just, leave that game high and dry. But I will just be dedicating a lot more time to this game for sure. Silk Song, my beloved. Yeah, I have mixed emotions about that game. For the most part, I do love it. Once I'm done with Z-A, you're starting Steel Soul. I mean, good luck with that. I don't even want to think about it, bro. A Steel Soul run of that monstrosity. Like, at some point, I would like to watch, like, a speed run of the game and see how people just, like, go through all these different, environmental hazards and bosses and all that. And just be like, wow, they're just so much better at the game than I am. So I know there's like a good number of bosses that, like, no matter what speedrunning tech you got, they're just so annoying that it's like, you know, they can just throw off the whole run. Speedrun world records 58 minutes. Oh, okay. I think the last time I heard it was like around an hour, so yeah, they are certainly making progress. I don't know if they could get it down to like, I don't know, like 45 minutes or so. Something crazy like that. And then, yeah, they're just gonna do that, so... Up to 54 minutes, okay, yeah, they're really ticking the clock down. But yeah, since I'm within the 50 meters, can I hear a shiny within 50 meters? I guess is the question I'm wondering. Also, put that right there. Or I guess right here? Yeah, I'm within 30 basically. I don't think so. I have to remember back to when I found the shiny Ekans, which, by the way, I remember this like clear as day. Where was it? Here, this spot right here is where the Ekans was this whole time. When I was trying to, I heard the shiny sparkle and I was like, bro, where is that coming from? It's literally within this little triangle right here. It was just sitting in this very corner. I guess depending on how long the distance between like the inside of this little triangle here and like right around here was, that will just give me a good idea of just how much distance I need to be to like hear the shiny. Or maybe I was like right here. In that case, it probably was the reason why I was able to hear it. Because I was like walking down this like street way. But yeah, I was extra hidden. Now I think about it, I should have taken a recording of it, at least on the Switch. I'll have to look through some of my stream bots to see which one I found the shiny in. I want to say it was on the 3rd stream. It was either on the... Yeah, it might have been on the 3rd stream. And it was probably early on too, because I don't think it happened like later into any of them. Also, what did shiny Whirlipede look like again? I need to look that up on Cerebi real quick. Okay, so it's like red circle markings will turn blue, and it becomes like a darker shade of purple. Or no, like a light shade. Main point being is that the spots turn blue. And I forgot the day was changing. That is not great. I guess this also explains why I was able to find Falinks relatively quickly, is because they are the primary spawn within that the wild zone they're in, and one of them just happened to be like, I guess, within 50 meters of me. And the same applies to the Pumpkaboo as well. You're gonna post shiny reactions? Maybe for Falinks I will. I don't know about any other ones. If I do, I'd probably just make them as shorts. Because I will say, like, my shiny Pumpkaboo reaction was not very interesting. It was just like, oh, hello there. And then, I just ended up catching it. Though it was more like a, wait a minute, that pumpkin's looking a little, purple. You know? So, Falinks I generally got hyped about because of how, like, fast it was. And, you know, I could actually, like, see them past the gate. That was, like, the main thing. But yeah, working towards a shiny charm probably would be very, very, very beneficial. Let's check. Nope. I don't know why I walked back in. Oh, this thing respawned. You know, let me do this. Invite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over a recent discovery. Maybe it's time-based then. Might just be. You have small, average, large, or super size. However, differences between can go beyond just size. They're called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. And then you will find the largest, the jumbo variety. So they appear at night in Wild Zone, right where we are. Even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here. So I guess this wants us to catch Alpha. Oh, never mind. Don't bring an alpha. Hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha sized. Okay, though. It has to be at night. It seems. These ones look pretty, regular. Check this out. System. Continue working with me. Oh, my darling, Puffy hold all my most important keys, but it seems Puffy dropped them in the last hour. We went to a hair salon. That was my first time visiting that place. I don't recall the exact location. There's a cafe near the hair salon. Another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battlesmith with a battle board out back. Hair salon with a cafe. And a battle zone. Or a battle port, rather. I feel like I've seen something like that. Although I'm not sure if there would be a shop listed here. Oh no, there is. Would it be around here? It'd have to be. Yeah. To the cafe and then no idea where a battle port would be. Like the fact that it's hair salon is right there. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I have the babies. I had one though. I thought I had a... Pretty sure I had a white for baby. There's a cafe here. There's nothing here. I'm surprised we can still go in this old building. I don't see why they would block it off, I guess. And then, yeah, there's a shop over here. Let me check if she was here, actually. Some sneakers. This is glasses. These were them Yeezys. Fashion Mon. Yeah, I try not to get distracted by buying more clothes, but I was just curious to see if there were any other shoes I could get. This is where I got the not those. Hold on, yeah, I did grab this one. I kind of like this other one. I would get this as a combo with this jacket right here. It's chill. Yeah. I promise I won't be here for too long. Nothing too crazy here. I don't think there's anything here that I would really like. Yeah, this one, not quite what I'm looking for. Where in the heck would a battle for it be? In order to find the missing key. Would it be like... I mean, here's a battle cord actually. Although, I don't see anything here. It's all the way, all the way down here. Would they put it in here in the sector? And then it's nighttime. Does remind me I do need to actually level up Le Boiz, because I don't want to keep them at 46 now. This was just for well, no, you can also get hairstyles here. It's also just Yeah, you can get more colors. So I do like dark red. Will it be up here? Ooh, it's back. I need a Dratini for my decks. Problem is, it's just so difficult to actually capture one, since I love to run away. Where is this? On my map, it's right here by Cafe Soleil, by the South Boulevard. So yeah, it'd be like right here. You could just like either teleport here or just take the Pokemon Center. Yeah, also keep a mental note of that for myself. Brother, are you serious? Please, 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 please! No, dude. Oh. Man. Exactly why I don't want to even be bothered. I mean, I guess a shiny one won't, like, run away, but... annoying to try and get. Is this even considered like a battle area? I don't think so. No, this is where the Mega Stormy was. I forgot. Go up here and take care of this stuff. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how you would wanna. We'll go there. Oh, okay. No. Is there anything here? No. that's just, you don't even need to do like a extra jump stuff, just walk through that all the way. Got Alpha Dratini? Interesting. The question is, will that one actually aggro you and not run away, or... Well, I mean, it's an alpha, so it probably would. Honestly, it would probably make it easier to catch, depending. And you got it, nice. Yeah, I still need to find a Dratini for myself at some point. I just gotta get, well, I mean, I guess I can also just try to battle it, but it'll probably run away before I could even, like, paralyze it and all that. And we were just here. Wait, yeah, hair salon, then there was a cafe, and then there was a battle zone. Or, not a battle zone, but like maybe over here? So yeah, no problem. Just happen to randomly stumble upon it, so there's something in there. Ow, dude. Yeah, if you just leave me alone, that'd be great. Ice beam, that's really good. Anything to say? These moves are more powerful. Yeah, I could do this one. And her name is the Boiz. Le Boiz. Ow, dude. I push you, nigga. Res them up so I can at least get some XP. Man, Mawwile's been my absolute carry through this. At least the latter half of the playthrough. Even without her Mega, she's just putting in work. Flame wheel eruption fire bullets to melt the ice. Never melt ice and an ice sword. Clearly this wasn't the place for that key. Once I don't want to just teleport back here. I guess I'll deal with it later. 30 seconds. Does she have like Pokemon with yeah, Fair Song? Honestly, surprised Fair Song's in this game. And I guess it's a 30-second here's the boys. Oh yeah, I love this dude. Are you kidding me? It is 67, but man. They're swapping. Trainers rarely swap in this game, so when they do that, I mean business. Another Absol? Oh no, it's the same Absol, what am I saying? Yep. Gone instantly, yeah. Wouldn't let my boys shine. Yeah, it's 30 seconds to just get out of here. Yeah, so you just gotta scoop. Curious if you use Parasol yourself and like some of the NPCs, if they'll actively like take note of that and swap out their mullets. Oh yeah, Napkin, by the way, have you been in the museum, bro? Like, this place is honestly kind of crazy in and of itself. Like, literally only came here for that one little Spupa side quest, and then just found some of like the craziest stuff in here. Like all of this, dude. Like, didn't expect them to pay this much of homage to Arceus, but well, I haven't. You should definitely check it out. I won't stay here for too long just so you can see it for yourself, but like, there's genuinely some really cool stuff there. And then I'll just head out. I'm sure there's probably another side mission we could do here. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised they have like a whole like section dedicated to like a whole bunch of arcade stuff. My main question is, why is this stuff here in Kalos when Sinnoh is like, you know, all the way like overseas basically? But it's neither here nor there, I suppose. Maybe there's some historical context that I'm missing, like real world like history, and they're just kind of replicating that. Get the screw. Still gotta trade in a lot of these, yeah, these screws. Yeah, I have 42 of them. Having one increases the EXP points your Pokemon get. I forgot about this. Increases prize money. Increase the number of Mega Shards you get. Well, less likely to black out, and then oh, this is the one right here. That's what you use those for. Yeah, like I've been known about like the fact that you could trade these screws for stuff. I just didn't know where. I didn't know it was through this guy. I thought you had to trade them with Gramps, but no, it's actually in front of the building. But yeah, this one is for sure like the one you probably want to go for. Increases capturing chance, like you put on your satchel. The XP one is also really good too, but I'll probably just want to level this one up the most. At least until it gets to max, and then I can start on the XP. I'm wondering if the max level is like 5 or something. No, it seems like it's 3. Bro, they don't even like stack the plush levels. It's literally just you getting multiple copies of the plush. Makes it a lot more likely you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. Okay. Oh, where is it? It is right here by the Racine construction. So, yeah, all the way at the like bottom right of this map. And so right here. Yeah, I had literally no clue that this was here until I saw like rocks displaying through the game a bit yesterday. I was like, oh, that's where you trade them. So, yeah. Money, Mega Shards, less likely from taking damage when you're blacking out. This... yeah, this one probably doesn't have as much use now than it would have during a playthrough. I'll definitely get the XP one though. But yeah, now I know level 3 seems to be like the max. And I guess if I were to get another one, it'd probably be gold. Increases the prize money you receive from battles by a little. It will help a bunch because I'm leveling up for the dex. Yeah, I am curious on like how much levels or XP you gain with these. If it's like a Because I'm sure it's probably a decent boost, but I'm not sure how significant of a boost it'll be. Yeah, and I'm not in need of Mega Shards right now, but I know I'll need to get all the Mega Stones at some point too. But I'll get the gold. It's always nice to get some money. And yeah, I'll need 3 more if I want to max it out. I'm gonna go to the PC here. Give me my one quick ball. I need to buy a lot more quick balls. Doing red, then gold, then pink. No, healing Pokemon is especially in mind working at a Pokemon Center at all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. What if a trainer like you can take on my self-healing team and win? Okay. I guess we gotta fight Nurse Joy. Oh, okay, well yeah, let me heal first. And then I'll do the battle. And taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd win. I will say, I really like all the Nurse Joy designs in this game too. Just thought I'd comment on that. Oh, you are pretty high level. Ow. Oh no, it's time to bring out the boys. Do not delete me, please. I need close combat, dude. Boys. Oh no, dude. Okay. Yeah, get that XP. Actually, looking at that. Oh, there you go. They learned close combat now. Ooh. Yeah, no, get out of here. Get out. I'm looking at that now. That looks like a pretty good amount of XP, but this is a higher level opponent still, so. Oh yeah, that's good XP. Considering where we are now. But yeah, Mawile once again will probably just have to carry. And I guess you're gonna bring out your Audino and you're gonna mega it. Oh no. Wait for her to bring out Chansey. Yeah, Chansey ain't in this game, but if it was, oh yeah, she'd definitely bring out the Chansey. Okay, I don't know why I went you may be physically bulky, but you are not that special. Be crazy if they dropped like a Mega Chansey or something. That would be, oh, that thing could be disgusting. Or it'd be more like a Mega Blissey now that I think about it. Legit, anywhere you put those 100 stats, it's gonna be an absolute monster. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. And of course I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Ah, that was neat. I like that. Lucky Egg. Oh, I need that. Mega Licky Licky. Dude, what would they do for a Mega Licky Licky? I don't even want to think about that. But that is fantastic. Hold on. And also they, yeah, give me close combat. Swap no. Oh. Open satchel. Yeah. I didn't even, like, I was just like, oh yeah, Nurse Joy, yeah, I'll fight it. Giving me the lucky egg for it? Oh, that's great. Say that again. Nah, this was a pretty fantastic reward, if I do say so myself. And yeah, it seems like the XP plushies are actually, you know, putting in work. Oh. I didn't even check my playtime for this game, dude. I got 42 hours clocked in. Although, at least probably 1 or 2 of those hours are just with me having the game idly by, but... yeah, no, that sounds about right. Devious Licky Licky. Oh no, dude. No, I can already see it now. That's exactly what people are gonna be calling them. Their Mega Licky Lickies once that drops. Will they just have to, like, wrap its whole body around its, like, tongue or something? Like Greninja, but, you know, instead of it just being like a scarf, it's like just a literal, like, just, protection for it. So back here. That's right, I forgot. I need to know where Litwick is. I feel like I've seen it around, I just didn't catch it. This is another mod I've been meaning to shiny hunt. We can have that at Porygon 6, 7. Oh my. Dude. Get me out of here. I can never look at those numbers the same again, at least not for a good, like, 3 months or so. Gotta help when my Stunfisk got missing. Once the ordinary Stunfisk is common Galar. Alright. All this Pokemon brain rot combos. Do me a favor and get the Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11. Yeah, disguise stuff as a Pokeball. Oh, over here. Oh, over here. Ohio Oshawott. I don't even want to think of any other potential combos. Disguise itself as a Pokemon. There? Well, there's also that one right there. Fortunately for you, I don't know any other Gen Alpha slang. Alright, thank goodness, because I don't know how much more I could take of it. Okay, not here. So, oh, bro, I literally walked past it. There you are. Oh, that's my stun force. You okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything. You do? Oh no. Finally found the thing he was searching for. He's searching for a really strong strainer for it, so. Oh, it's just that simple. Alrighty. Ain't got a power wave for it. Also don't know any other gen alpha slangs, yeah. I saw something. No. Get me out of here, dude. I don't know if I want to talk to you quite yet. Oh wait, that's the last baby I need for that one lady. That I thought I had a wife for baby, but I guess I didn't. Rizzler Rookity. Someone's door dragon types. Yeah. Oh, and then you fight with dragons. Alrighty, Mawile, do your thing. Even if I could probably one-shot him already. Also, I learned Sword Stance. I should make her learn that. Make her extra broken. Got the lucky egg and the triple plushies. Perhaps I've given him the Eviolite to hold instead. Best defense is good offense. I'm surprised Abound loses to Justine with the fact that she has a Mega Dragology with 163 base special defense, Poison Dragon. I'm surprised she doesn't just spam like sludge waves and sludge bombs. For other mons, I mean, sure they can get wiped out, but that Dragology against berries, and I don't know. I guess it'd be like neutral, but. Like defensive wise, but still tank a whole lot of stuff. But yeah, let me go here. Ah, but it's opportunity cost. That means I won't have Fire Fang. Then again, is knockoff really that important? I don't think so. At least not important enough to where like I'd be missing a whole lot with it. Without it, rather. process hasn't really learned anything new. Oh, there is another screw up there. Now I'm gonna be extra attentive to these just so I can upgrade the other plushies. Those other cycles, so I'll do some other time. I guess I just got the area blocked off again. I don't quite remember this place though, so maybe. Boiz. See what's up here. Oh, there's another screw there. So I just need one more and I can fully upgrade the money plushes. Probably gonna head out for the night. Yeah, it is getting quite late. I'll probably hop off relatively soon myself. Have a good rest of the day. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you for dropping by and hanging out. Well, I tried to get that a Scolipede, but you know, no dice. But I'm okay with it since we did get our Falinks like I hoped we would. Yep, I shall talk to you later. But yeah, I'll probably hop off around 1:30, maybe. Yeah. Oh, there goes another screw there. I guess if I really wanted to, I could have done the battle stuff just to see where the infinite Z-A Royale would go, but I did want to just get some shiny hunting done since I beat the base game. There we go. So with that, we can now grab ourselves the third money plush. I had no idea how good those buff effects were. there for a little bit. This game looks beautiful. It does, man. Like, I know there's like maybe some like textures here or there that might not look as appealing, but the game as a whole just looks so stunning. And I'll fly over the river. Alpha Riolu, interesting. Oh, and there's another school right there. We're probably close to, what is it? Getting all of them now that I think about it. CEO. What's down here? Oh, where Hotel Z is. What the? No way, dude. Look at this. Yep. Well, I guess we are, I guess when I was talking about getting a shiny Beedrill earlier, I guess that, that will come to pass. Nah, this is... I did say that, you know, there's a chance that with all the resets we've been doing, if we just walk around the city, we'll just encounter a shiny. And, yeah, here's one of them. Level 7, though. I mean, still, a shiny is a shiny at the end of the day. We will absolutely take those. It's green, so, let us see here. You want a Nestball for it? Nah, we'll go Netball. Why not? 3 shinies in one stream? Yeah, it is. So we've been doing really good in our shiny luck, honestly. It's funny that I literally only came down here because I saw this Delibird and it just so happened to be just right in this tree. Right, dude? What the? Garbodor? Delibird gets in the flat. Did they like eat your presents or something, dude? But sure thing. Le boys. Why we got that Zen headbutt on the deck. Aren't allowed to mega either. Let's see if we can catch it as well. Nice. Since I don't think we had it registered to our decks, so. Labor gave you an Aspir Berry as a present. You're Delilah. Delilah the Delibird. That's a great name. I'm looking for you all over the place. You gave the trainer a present, did you? There's a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare of you. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you? Nah, that's crazy. You get bug Pokemon instead of like coal. I must really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Well, okay, that was kind of random. But, hey, thanks to that Delibird right there, we were able to get ourselves a shiny... Or is it? Yeah, shiny Kakuna. So, I'll for sure level this up into a Beedrill and we can have a Mega one. Though that does mean if we hunt in that one area for Scolipede again, we're gonna be getting some repeats if we happen to get either a Pumpkaboo or a Beedrill. And we got Rock Slide as a TM too. Yeah, no, I need to make some more progress in terms of that research. Oh yeah, you can learn Rock Slide. Zen Headbutt's good though. That's nice coverage. Is it as important as Rock though? Well, I can also learn Rock Slide. No, I'll just do Rock Slide for the flinch chance. I'll see how things go, and if I really need Zen Headbutt back, I'll just put it back on. But yeah, 3 shinies in one stream, that's pretty good. Pretty good for sure. Also, there is a thing here. Thunderwave, okay. I need to find myself the TM for Dazzling Gleam. Because that's the only way I can get Meganium to learn stronger fairy moves. Because apparently it doesn't get like Moonblast through level up or Dazzling Gleam for that matter. It's literally just a Disarming Voice, which is like, I don't know why, that's kind of lame if you ask me. At least Dazzling Gleam on level up would have been nice for a long run. But I'm guessing, at least post-game wise, after we do a couple of, or at least a good amount of battles, maybe Zygarde will appear again? Just maybe? but yeah, we can do some battles here. Sneak up with steel type moves, okay. I also should have healed up these guys beforehand. Just kind of stumbled on in here. No, dude. Alright. Knockoff would have been clutch, but it's all good. Yeah, 50k. Oh yeah, give me that coffee. Land fire type moves, which it'll be Mawwile's work. All of this is like Mawwile's, well, except that's Ampharos' deal. I guess we can shiny hunt for Dynamo and get a Mega Electros at some point to kind of swap in for Ampharos. Because at the very least it is faster. Does it hit as hard especially? No, but still be a solid addition nonetheless, I'd say. Rank Infinity. Oh, your old Mawwile. I don't necessarily need to have Sword Stance on her, but it certainly will help in those fights that might drag on. Sneak up with Rock type moves. All those coins are oh, this isn't within the zone. What the heck happened? Hello? Did you like get deleted out of Abound or something? Okay. Oh, why are you on here? You do not see my Blastoise. I really thought Crocodile would get a Mega in this game, dude, but I guess not. Like, I feel like if we get some more Gen 5 Megas, it's definitely Next in line. Trap us in here, dude. Bro, look at what we're fighting, dude. Very close. If you need that. So I gotta land some more fire type moves. Oh, I didn't. Why does this kid have a Charizard? Excuse me? Get out of here, man. And a Dragonite? Bro, whose kid is this? Gotta be Ash's kid, there's just no way. Yeah, no, I don't know, they were real juiced up with their mon selection. I haven't been able to, bonus cards. Land hits with Mega Pokemon. Oh yeah, we can do that. Oh, any of them heals, poison. Burst. Honestly, I can do that with I should have done it again. Oh, and we chose to do it wrong. And he was frozen for a good minute too. Let's hope he's gonna double explode. I'm about to say, like, if this dude literally had 2 Garbodors and they just to explode both of them, that would actually be one of the most troll NPCs Pokemon's ever made. Sneak up and start battles. Might be better to just, yeah, get rid of that. Two birds with one stone there. What is with these people having their Garbodors explode? Oh wow, Mega really? Very interesting for sure. I guess I should expect some of these trainers to start Mega evolving more frequently, that's for sure. Land bug type moves, we can't do that. Leave that camera up. Mega Sharpedo, dude. Boy, yeah, you're gonna shoot wheels. We need to do one more sneak. And then we'll get that bonus. Poison opposing Pokemon, just gonna add. Not gonna come to dragons. Why are you walking this way, dude? So we just need 6k more points and then we can get something going. Or rather, we can get ourselves a challenge ticket. Take some max potions. One on the board. I see enough about one more mob with the pulse, and then we'll get that some points that we need. Oh, HP up, nice. Super effective moves. No, okay. Here's an explode. Mega, you know what? Oh no, wait, did I turn into a dragon? You know, I guess if we just, get ourselves some... another battle, we'll get it. We can find one anywhere. I don't even care if I get caught, I just need to get another battle going. There we go. Well, that will get our challengers ticket. Oh yeah, give me the coins. No, I was gonna grab that one, that's fine. We'll see how much extra money we get. Almost got 100K in one night, dude. Big money right there. Money grinding ain't gonna be a problem for this game, I can already tell. Let's go and check out this, at least this first little, what do you call it? Challengers reward match or whatever. Get your money up, yes sir. The reward match, yeah. Zach, you again. I love that picture I took, bro. It's too good. If they call me Lizzie Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that comes before it. I guess this is where we get our rematches with people. Still got only 3 moons. What level are you, dude? Pidgey? Bro, you're level 10? the dog. No XP from this. The last Pokemon. This will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. Well, that was a bit, whelming. These Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Ooh, 5 bottles of HP up. 10 pieces of XP Candy M. Super Lagatoo, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry up back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now. Okie dokie. Do we go and, check that out? I didn't realize we were going on for like 4 hours. It is 1:30, which I did say was when I was gonna... I guess we can see what exactly it is going on, and then from there we can probably call it a day. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, hours scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Agni. Or Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable, the exact causality is unclear. But we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led the city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild Pokemon. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of 2 beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. Yes, sir. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagined it exhausted its power, and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you who I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the 2 I spoke of. Yo, we get to find Xerneas and Yveltal? What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't get much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from the people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab in Grishamek Nouveau Cafe, I suppose? There you go, we'll be cheering for you. The one that gives, and the one that takes. And with that, I think it'd be a great place to end off this stream. Ooh, boy, man. Honestly, that was a pretty successful day, if I do say so myself. I mean, we got ourselves 3 shinies today. We got Le Boiz. We got ourselves shiny Pumpkaboo along the way, and then we also just randomly stumbled upon a shiny Kakuna, which can turn into a shiny Mega Beedrill, so that is pretty hype. And yeah, we did some side missions along the side. We got ourselves some new drip. Honestly, yeah, this was pretty eventful stream, I'd say, aside from, you know, the constant resetting over and over. And I still didn't manage to get the Scolipede or anything like that, but maybe we'll try that out in the next stream or something. I'll have to think about it, but at the very least, I would like to get more shiny Megas on the squad for the post game. So yeah, that'll conclude things for me. I appreciate everyone here for stopping by. I will most likely be on live tomorrow, probably around 9 the same time. If I can hop on earlier, I probably will, but that's just a safe bet, because gotta wake up early in the morning at least to see the Kirby Air Riders Direct. I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer just so I can make some more of them mega reaction shorts to upload. And then yeah, that'll pretty much cover it. So we hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I will see you all next time. Take care, y'all. Alright, see you tomorrow, Google Cloud. Have a good night.